Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Houston Rockets. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Maravich. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in the power forward position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the three off target. And here's Houston. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Maravich the pass to Johnson. Wilkins with the ball. McGrady covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by McGrady. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Drexler inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Harden.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Johnson for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. The rebound by Harden.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins in the post. He's against Drexler.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady against Wilkins. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wilkins, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Houston in the lead. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Off target with the open look. It's Wilkins with the drive. Basket counts. He's got 7.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
A shot by Harden, wide open. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McGrady against Wilkins. McGrady outside. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. got that one up quick.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Again, the Hawks score. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Good on the 13-footer. McGrady's got 7 points.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Here's Wilkins. Malone with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Stolen by Harden. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Drexler. Back to McGrady. Clock at 4. Shoots. They get it again. Malone kicks it out to Harden. They shoot again, and Olajuwon finishes inside.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Johnson. Wilkins outside. Here's the screen. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Releases. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Can't get it to fall. McGrady against Johnson. And that one's good. McGrady.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mutombo's got his first bucket in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Johnson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Good on the triple. Pettit's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's McGrady. He's got 11. Mutombo grabs the board.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Wilkins. Johnson outside. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 2. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Atlanta again missing. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way over Johnson, and the basket by Malone. And the Rockets lead by 2. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Malone. Drexler inside. Covered by Johnson. Olajuwon, good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
For 3, Maravich. The Hawks again can't hit. Houston leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. The Hawks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Malone outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Harden can't hit. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Stolen away, and so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Maravich is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now, here is McGrady. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Johnson, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Rockets leading by 4. McGrady, right side. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Wilkins passes to Maravich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Maravich. Harden's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 6. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Harden kicks to Drexler. Harden outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A 3 from Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Kicks it out to Johnson. We've got 1:48 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. From downtown. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 4. Drexler with the block. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Goes up again for 3. Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Wilkins against Drexler. Harden with room to shoot. And it's Houston with another.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Maravich the pass to Wilkins. Joe Johnson on the wing. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 13.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Maravich the pass to Wilkins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Johnson dishes to Wilkins, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets leading by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Atlanta foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Maravich defending. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Olajuwon. Another shot. Rejected. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. He got it up. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Malone a screen on Wilkins. Shot by McGrady. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Rockets on defense. Johnson up top. Drexler defending. Pettit the pass to Maravich. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Wilkins against McGrady. Three-pointer. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Pettit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson's shot is off. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean a look from it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Drexler against Johnson. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
McGrady, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
For 3, Maravich. Offensive rebound. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. There's the drive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Rockets leading by 4. Kicks it out to Malone. Wide open look. Rebound, Wilkins. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Bennett, the pass to Maravich. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Maravich. Wilkins with it. Now McGrady defending. Maravich dishes to Johnson. The turnaround Jay. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Pettit. He's defended by Olajuwon. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Trifecta.
Sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the point. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Wilkins, good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Crafty move. The rebound by Malone. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Covered by Johnson. Harden from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Malone.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Maravich to the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's McGrady. Tipped. Here's Maravich. Pulls up, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's a one-on-one situation. McGrady, good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. The Hawks lead by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Olajuwon, and that one is stuffed right through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. From the high post. Again, Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
McGrady, good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Maravich. Outside Johnson. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Here's Harden. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass. McGrady's got 6 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Wilkins comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. From the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Drexler, that's good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Johnson. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. And Houston, another three.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. And Houston, another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. From the line. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Pettit. On target from range. Pettit's got 5 now.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Harden. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Johnson for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Maravich with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Here's Olajuwon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Wilkins has got 10.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit for 3. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 8 points here in the quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. And Atlanta hits again from deep. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Locks, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Rockets trail by 3. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, small forward. That's the foul.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And he's going for the lob. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Pettit passes to Maravich. Nice move. The kick out to Johnson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 8 points.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Drexler, covered by Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead. The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. The three. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Wilkins, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Harden, jacks up a three. Atlanta with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Johnson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, at 6'7", 240, don't let the smooth game fool you. Joe Johnson is a hoss.
In transition, here's McGrady. Pure from 3-point range. McGrady's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Mutombo. Now Johnson. He shoots it. And the jumper falls for him. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. And the Rockets with possession. They swipe it. Pass to Maravich. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. No good on the triple. And here's Houston. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Malone. Harden with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Harden hits them both. Here's Wilkins. He's got 15, and the shot's good. Wilkins has got 17.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Going inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
An excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these. The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. And the Rockets with possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson out left to the wing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again.
Side out. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Driving to the basket.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Hawks trailing. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To take the lead. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Harden. And right on target. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
From the high post, Maravich with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 1.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance effort. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
1:44 left in the 4th. Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden from outside. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. They get it again. They shoot again. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. And when you need a big bucket, Joe Johnson happy to comply.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. They set the pick from downtown. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Pettit. Down low. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Can they get it? They get it back. It falls!
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Johnson. Maravich is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
A wide open look for Drexler. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here's Maravich. It's Wilkins with the drive. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's stolen by Mutombo. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Harden. No good with the layup. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Here's Wilkins. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Harden. Harden missing again. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Johnson, and stolen by Olajuwon. Up top, Malone. Pass to Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Johnson left side. And here's Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Harden against Johnson. Malone passes to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. From 11 feet away, Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Hawks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wilkins outside. From deep. Here's Mutombo, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Malone. A special move before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wilkins' shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Malone finds Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all evened up.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Maravich with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. McGrady against Wilkins. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Maravich. 3 on 3. Here's Malone. And it's Houston with another.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break. Getting rewarded for running the floor.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Wilkins has got 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maravich against Harden. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Now Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The offensive rebound. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And so it's Houston with it, following the 3 by Atlanta. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. And here's Maravich for 3. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Pettit. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Maravich. Johnson finds Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. Wilkins has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Out to Maravich. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Malone, a screen on Wilkins. Drexler, no good. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his pack.
Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Harden, 5 points in the game. Takes a three. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. It's stolen by Mutombo. Teardrop shot. Stolen by Drexler. Maravich against Harden. Now here's Drexler. From the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. For the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Took him no time at all on that one. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Rockets leading by 3. Lays it up off the glass. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Stolen by Harden. Here's the 3. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And so in the game for the Hawks, Wilkins is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4. The Hawks trail by 5. It's Wilkins with the drive. Count that one. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here is McGrady.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
A shot by Wilkins, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Maravich. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Malone, left side.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Malone, a screen on Maravich. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Drexler outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Trying to get open is Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And it's Pettit missing. Houston leading by 6. Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Harden surveying the D. A floater. Pettit grabs the board. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady against Johnson. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at going through contact.
The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 10, finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 12 in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one misses. Houston leading by 4. To the inside. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
Here's Maravich. To Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Drexler no good on that one. The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson against McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone, a screen on Johnson. And Drexler throws it down.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Wilkins passes to Johnson. Lots of room. Again, the Hawks good for 2. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. No good that time. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And so it's Atlanta with it. 6-point game. Count it, good. 19 points for Dominique Wilkins.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Pettit's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. On the wing, Drexler. Pass to McGrady from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. McGrady's got 8 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Wilkins, and the layup falls.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Rockets on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. McGrady outside. And Malone with the stuff. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Stolen by Harden. And Olajuwon with a clear path to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
On the wing, Johnson lets it go from deep. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Harden finds Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the jam by Harden.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For 3, Wilkins. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wilkins has got 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks trailing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Now here's Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
And both free throws good for Malone.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Wilkins passes to Bennett. Drexler with the steal. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
McGrady kicks to Drexler.
2 minutes.
And Drexler throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
They get it back. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Olajuwon back to Harden. Fires the 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. It's Wilkins on the wing to take the lead. Offensive rebound. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Malone. Maravich with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Goes back up, and Mutombo finishes inside. And the Hawks lead by 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. Boy, what a fantastic effort they're getting from Johnson right now.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
The 3 from Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And a miss there on the triple. And so here's Atlanta. They lead by 1, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler with the steal. Down low. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. They'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Love how alert Oladipo is on the defensive end, using that impressive reach to mess with the passing lanes.
Holiday, O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
George, a deep 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Daniels passes to George. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. With the second effort. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And New Orleans making a change here. Davis is checked in. Holiday against Halliburton. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Pelicans ball. Left side Ingram. Outside Holiday. Offline with a 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ingram finds Holiday. Launches a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Halliburton. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Holiday against Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Halliburton against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Ingram. Second chance effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. George has the open look. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's West. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Now Holiday. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. Between his scoring and rebounding. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
From 8 feet. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Davis has got his second basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Holiday against Halliburton. Back to Holiday. Over Halliburton. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to George. Puts up a 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Davis. Holiday against George. Releases. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana trailing here. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. Outside Davis. George against Ingram. Here's West. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Halliburton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ingram against George. The drive by Ingram. Comes up empty down low.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Daniels, that one's true.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 1.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Holiday. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 5 now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Ingram against George. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis drives in, and there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Yes, it's good.
Well, Victor Oladipo is so dangerous. Eyes light up whenever he's running the floor.
Oladipo's gone 2 of 4 shooting. There's the drive. Davis. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 44 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana on offense. For 3, Oladipo. Kept alive. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
3 seconds left. Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Counted from distance.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Davis against Oladipo. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Oladipo's got 6.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
George passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. George outside. Over Ingram. George's shot is off. George has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. George against Davis. There's a screen. Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside for Davis. Over Oladipo, and it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. And the 3 off target. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by George. And here's Indiana now. Oladipo with the ball. He's got 6. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. Intercepted.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Holiday. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Davis. No good there, off the double clutch. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Great D that time from Halliburton. They set a pick. Baseline jumper. Second shot opportunity. And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Ingram up top. Here's West. To take the lead. Daniels, that one's true. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Davis a screen. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Indiana leads by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Davis. It's deflected. Halliburton for 3. George against Davis. George's shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. Davis down low. George defending. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Oh, George with a steal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. Ingram finds Davis. Shot from 16. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton left side. From deep. Here's Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
To the paint. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. For 3, George. He drops it from range. And Indiana leads by 9.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And here's Halliburton. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Oladipo against Davis. And he drives in and finished off by Davis. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. George, a deep three. And the miss. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Holiday. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Holiday dishes to West. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Persons checked in for Oladipo. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Mashburn. In the corner, it's Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Paul George with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Holiday finds Ingram. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Ingram driving inside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Ingram. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. West a screen on George. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton passes to George. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Ingram against George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
George finds Halliburton. Back to George. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Holiday attacking. George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He was all alone on that one. Mashburn's got 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers up 5. And the second quarter about to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Holiday looking over the floor. On the wing, Holiday. Over Halliburton. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Person. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday inside the line. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Really left alone that time. Mashburn's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. On the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for George. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. O'Neal, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Person, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. From deep. Another shot. And O'Neal lays it in. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to Ingram.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ingram. Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. To the right side. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. He has 5.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday dishes to Davis. Now here's Cousins. Poke loose. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. There's the screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Pacers leading by 5. Jermaine O'Neal out there at person. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram against George. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mashburn's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans. O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Poked away. Paul George with the steal. And that one's good. Daniels has got 7.
Way
ahead of the field, he can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. Outside Halliburton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Outside, George. It's O'Neal atop the key. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target from outside. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. It's tipped. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday gets the bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ingram attacking. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Outside, George. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram passes to Holiday. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pelicans trail by 7. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Ingram against George. Ingram wide open. The offensive rebound. It's up a 3. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal looking around. Screen by O'Neal. George from deep 3-point land. George missing again. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Person. He has 5. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Now off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday left side. Pass to Ashburn. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal wide open. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pass to Ashburn. Screen by Cousins. It'll count. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Tipped away and stolen by Cousins. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Person. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis finds Cousins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. That one goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Halliburton, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Holiday, here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play change. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the previous play is under review. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Ingram against George. Ingram passes to Mashburn. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. Kept alive on the wing, Daniels. Cousins against Person. Back to Daniels. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. There's 1:59 left in the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Indiana on D. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
1:22 left to play here in the fourth. George against Ingram. Outside, George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ingram against George. O'Neal passes to Person. For three. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. 4 seconds left, and that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Count the basket. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
George looking around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Cousins.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Halliburton. Missed inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mashburn. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. In transition, here they come. Here's Daniels. Nice move. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lets it go, and that one's good. Ingram.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For 3, George. That shot off the mark. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and it's good for 2. Now Halliburton. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. Takes the 3, and he parries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Plenty of space. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense. Will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
2 minutes. To the right side. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Halliburton finds George. Holiday against Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Paul, he's checked in for New Orleans. Davis comes in for Holiday.
Chris Paul. Baron Davis.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 4-point game. To the inside. Paul with a steal. Here we go. Here's West. Oh, there's the alley. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Pacers leading by 4. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram on the wing. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. Ingram's got 5 points. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Over Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Out to the right wing. Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pelicans trail by 9. Looking to win the run. The shot by Ingram, no good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Sent back. Here's Daniels. George passes to Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside O'Neal. 14 feet away. He shoots again. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
O'Neal inside. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. The 3 ball. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Person's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's George. The jumper from the wing off target. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And New Orleans making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Stolen by Davis. Paul against George. Nifty move. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading by 9. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis misses. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis against George. Shakes it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Here's Davis, and it's rejected. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Person. Shoots over Paul. Person, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Cousins with the screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. George, right side. Rebounded by Cousins. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got his first 2 points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Fades. Indiana again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Paul against George. Paul passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. He shoots it.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. Daniels passes to George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Cousins. And here's Paul. George defending. Cousins with a screen on George. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Paul's got 7 points.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Person. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Davis. And here's Ingram. Outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That's good from Paul on the assist by Cousins. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis against Halliburton. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Ball, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 12 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Pass to Person. Back to George. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Ball. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ball in at the one. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Unloads. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Davis, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal with it. Cousins on him. George outside. And Indiana misses again.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And that one drops for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Indiana leading by 16. And here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Cousins.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Davis down low. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the pick. Halliburton on the attack. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
George outside. They get it again. Daniels.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
To the middle. Davis just merciless inside.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
For 3, George knocks down the long J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Ball. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Trailing by 17.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton against ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Cousins for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Indiana leads by 19. Davis with a screen on George.
Anthony Davis.
Would I go chasing?
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Rodman. Jordan is out there with Rose. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the 5.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Rose. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Pippen. Outside, Jordan. Goes up with it again. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Pierce's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Gilmore.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A wide open look for Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen with it. Picked up by Brown. Rose kicks to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rose can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's for 3. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Boston making a switch here. Rondo's checked in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Garnett. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Yeah, locked down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Pippen, the pass to Gilmore. Here's the screen. Scooped up. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night. Here's Rondo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Pippen with a wide open look. The kick out to Rose. Outside Jordan. Who's back up? Lock at 6. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Garnett finds Rondo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Rondo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Rose passes to Gilmore. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Rodman. Jordan outside. Outside Rose. Misses the 3. To the middle. Here's Rondo. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Rondo's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pierce. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Rose throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Rodman dishes to Pippen. Here's the 3. Rebound, Boston.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pierce against Jordan. The shot by Pierce will not go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jordan kicks to Rodman. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Rose. Parrish gets the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Garnett can't get it to go. Outside Rose. Rodman outside. Pierce against Jordan. Shoots over Pierce. That misses off the backboard. Now, here is Bird. D right on him. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Jordan. Nice shot from the wing. Jordan's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pierce with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. Pierce has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Rose passes to Rodman. Back to Rose. Pass to Rodman. Pippen with it. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 5. Bird inside. Guarded by Pippen. Bird can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Pippen. Outside for Jordan. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Gilmore passes to Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Yes, that goes in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Rondo's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Lob pass to Garnett. Left side Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Rodman with the screen on Bird. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
It's Pierce on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Pierce good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Rondo. He's got 8. And here's Bird for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Bird's got 6 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Rose. And a wide open look for Jordan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 10. Here's Garnett. Drops in the layup for 2. Garnett's got his first bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So for Chicago right now, Derrick Rose is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Dennis Rodman. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Pass to Gilmore. Pippen outside. Here's Rodman. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Lets a floater go. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. White, he's checked in for Rondo. Pocket 4. A shot by Jordan, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Pierce for 3. Rebounded by Rose. Rodman looking it over to the left side wing. The kick out to Rose. The Bulls with another miss. Rose has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pierce. He's got 14. Parrish with the screen on Jordan. Offensive rebound. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Boston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, Parrish. Both free throws good from Parrish. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Rose. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rose has got 13 points.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
He gets it in there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chicago leading by 9. Knocked loose and stolen by White. Garnett outside. Pierce against Jordan. Stolen by Rodman. Stolen by Bird. Pierce dishes to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's White. Jordan with the rebound. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 7. Jordan against White. Bird outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Screen by Parrish. Here's Pierce. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilmore. And here is Rodman. Garnett the pass to Bird. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. We've got 1:28 left in the third. It's Jordan with the drive. Rose against White. Michael Jordan on the wing. Rodman with a screen on Pierce. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jordan. To end the drought. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jordan's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Here's the pass to Garnett. It's White on the wing. Boston again missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Pippen. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Pass to Bird. Over Pippen. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Kicks it out to Rodman. They get it back. Now Jordan. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got White. Garnett is out there with Bird. And it's Pierce, and it's Parrish in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
On the wing, Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Bird way outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Jordan finds Rose. Jordan deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Rose. Clock is at 3. Lets it fly. Jordan can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Pierce for 3. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight from downtown. And Jordan good for 3. Jordan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
But just the ability to stop on a dime and then quickly rise and fire. This is how Jordan gets the separation he needs. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Rodman with a screen on Pierce. Outside Rose. Outside for Pippen. Fires top of the key. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Three-pointer, Bird. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Now, here is Jordan to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Chicago leading by 7. The kick out to Rose. Jordan on the wing. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Rose kicks to Jordan. Rodman sets a screen, tries it from the top of the key. They get it back, kicks it out to Jordan. Rose up on top, guarded by Garnett, and 3 from Jordan. Pippen outside. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got 5 assists tonight.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Pierce. Pippen, the pass to Rose. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Rodman sets a screen, lets it go with a 3. Pippen outside. Outside for Jordan. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, White. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Parrish. Banked in off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Jordan. Excellent D there from Pierce.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And they get it back. It's Pippen on the wing. Jordan outside. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Gilmore. Puts it up. And again, no good by Chicago.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
For 3, Pippen. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Here's Pierce, covered by Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Jason Tatum.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And there's the lob. Tatum, good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Gilmore's shot is good.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
About a minute into this first quarter. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. There's a screen. The three. Rebound Boston.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Jordan against Tatum. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Rose outside. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Gilmore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Off target with the 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Jordan up top, down low. Gilmore. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so here is Chicago. The Celtics making their last shot. Pippen, pass to Rodman. Now Jordan. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The turnaround. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. That's tipped. Here's Parrish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. He's scoreless. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Bird. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, we always talk about the great range Larry has on that jumper in the gym range. Case in point right there.
Jordan with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Kuzi. Blocked! Rose outside. Pass to Gilmore. Right wing. From deep, Jordan. Another three for Chicago.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Here's Kuzi. From deep. Rodman with a rebound. Rose outside. Fires high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Not going to go that time. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Harris, the pass to Kuzi, fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Rose right side, pass to Rodman, to the wing, right side. Here's Gilmore. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilmore's got 8.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Garnett. Off target from three-point range. Now Jordan. Launches it from deep. Harris with a rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Garnett, that's good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Here's Rose. The Celtics making their last shot. They set the screen. Here's Pippen. Bulls keep it alive. Ooh, poked away. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Garnett, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Rose, pass to Gilmore. Jordan against Tatum. From the arc. To the left wing. Jordan with it. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 7. And here they come. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Rose outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Jordan. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. Fires top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down textbook style.
And the bucket is good. Rose has got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bird passes to Garnett. Jordan against Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Rose, the pass to Pippen. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Pippen's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Tatum against Jordan. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Bird missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Pippen. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Jordan. Pass to Garnett. And there's the screen. Here's Bird. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Jordan misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
The shake, Parrish. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Parrish has got 5 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Parrish. 3-pointer. Tatum can't hit. Here's Rose. 16 points for him. From deep, Jordan. He can't hit that time. Jordan's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Into the lane. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he gets the bucket. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Here's Kuzi. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. All sorts of time. That one goes. Count it.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Bulls leading by 5. Here's Rose. Pass to Jordan. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Great look, but off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
You know, because Jordan is so spectacular, sometimes his strong fundamentals are overlooked. And he keeps it simple. Why get fancy when the pick and roll works like that?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Parrish. He's got 5. Bird passes to Parrish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
To the inside, Gilmore. Boston pulls it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Tatum. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
So it's Chicago now. Here's Pippen. Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game. And it's stolen by Rose. Here's Jordan. Tatum with some nice D. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Jordan against Tatum. Jordan, the pass to Pippen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A bucket here would put him ahead for the first time all game.
Trust me, they know the value of this possession.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Pippen. Jordan with it. To end the drought. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jordan's got 13. Boston trailing. 43 seconds left in the third. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Pippen, pass to Rodman. Ball stolen. Here's Kuzi. And he makes it on the layup. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Jordan. He's got 13. Rose outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in the game. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2. From deep, Jordan. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Kuzi, knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Gilmore.
Boston foul. Ball, Kuzi. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rose. It's good.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Tatum inside, covered by Jordan. They set the pick. Here's Bird. No good on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Here's Jordan. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
And Jordan's jumper, simply wet. Love watching him rise up and knock it down.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. To the left side wing. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
To the paint. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Pass to Garnett, to the wing on the left. Here's Parrish from 12 feet. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Kuzi, pass to Parrish, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Count that one.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
On the wing, Tatum. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Rose outside. Pass to Jordan. Rose with it. Tatum's there. Rose with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Here's Garnett. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Rodman, the pass to Rose. Pass to Pippen. Out to Rose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Kuzi pass to Garnett. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From deep, Jordan. He's off from 3. Pass to Rose. Here's Gilmore. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Bird. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. From deep, Jordan. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Now Jordan. Pulls up. Over to the wing. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in
Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. The shot no good. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Kuzi. Throws it up high. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan, so sweet to watch in the air. What a treat.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. They get it back. Garnett. Tatum passes to Bird. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Jordan. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yes, I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
Pass to Pippen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston on D. Rose outside.
Yeah! Boy, right now, it's really tough to stop Rose.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Tatum passes to Garnett. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by Boston. And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. He takes it in.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Bird. Parrish, the pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Rose. It's good!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And Boston calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Money!
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down.
Here we go.
Rose with it. Pass to Rodman. Here's Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Bird passes to Parrish. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Rose. Offensive board. Pippen, pass to Rodman. To the wing, right side. From deep, Rose buries it from three. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
I thought that initial three might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Tatum with it. Jordan picks him up. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Here's Pippen. And he comes up with a bucket. And Chicago leads by 2.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Tatum passes to Bird. Here's Garnett. Back to Tatum. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Bird's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's Rose. Here he goes. Count it.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
There's Tatum with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Rodman. Money.
Look out now. The Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. And he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. And here's Jordan. 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff! And they're able to recover. Here's Rose. Can't cash it in. Here's Kuzi.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And the Bulls call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
From deep, Rose. Oh!
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Rose. Pippen is out there with Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Rose. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game right now. First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Garnett.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Rodman kicks to Rose. Wants to get it to Rodman, and does.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Pass to Tatum. Offensive rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
No good on the second free throw. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range. And the wide open shot from Rose. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
Here's Kuzi. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's stolen by Garnett. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Here's Kuzi. It's good from long range. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Dennis Rodman missing his last shot. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Chicago. And Pippen slams it in.
Good job there. Jordan getting them in transition, and he does so much. You almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jordan can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots from the line. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Good on the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
On the wing, Bird launches it. Rebounded by Rodman.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving in, Kuzi with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
And both free throws good for Rose. Boston trailing. Garnett outside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Outside Rose. And good that time. Rose has got 7 points.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets. Through contact out there, so tough.
There's the drive, and it's Parrish with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Rose in the post, outside for Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Michael Jordan. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Rodman kicks to Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 14.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Shot from the wing. Bird can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Jordan inside. Tatum on him. Jordan's shot is off. Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Just his first attempt. It's good.
And that's a good shot for him.
He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Bounce pass from Tatum. 6 to shoot. And here's Bird for 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here is Rose. He has 7. Fires from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzma. He's covered by Rose. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jordan. Over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And that one drops for him.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Baseline J on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Here's Kuzi. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jordan wide open. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Over in the corner, Rose. Over Kuzi. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's go. Garnett with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Parrish dishes to Garnett. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago leading. Rose passes to Rodman. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Boston with it. To the paint. Here is Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Jordan passes to Gilmore. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzma. He's covered by Rose. Tatum's shot is off. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. Michael Jordan on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Bulls, 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Celtics with possession here. We've got Bird. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Rodman passes to Gilmore. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Kuzma. Out to Bird. Pass to Parrish. Bird outside. 5 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 8 points.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And 3 from Jordan. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Garnett the pass to Bird. A shake. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Bird's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Outside Rose. Doesn't go for him. And the Celtics with possession here. Tatum looking around. Gilmore grabs the miss. Outside Pippen. Over Kuzma. 20 feet out. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside, Rodman. Outside, Rose. Pippen outside. Outside, Rose. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three when he's got some daylight.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Gilmore. There's a screen. Rodman passes to Gilmore, and he dunks it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Stolen by Pippen. 3-on-3. That one a little long. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Kuzi. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Garnett has it in the corner. They get it again to stop the run. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston again missing. Chicago leading by 7. Pippen with a wide open look. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Bird dishes to Garnett. Bird sets the screen for Garnett. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Rodman with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pitt works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum against Rodman. Here's Garnett. And here's Tatum for 3.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul.
Chicago leading by 8. Rose scanning the floor. With the shot. Gilmore controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
The 3 from Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago. with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen, and it's Rose. Then it's Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Rodman kicks to Jordan. Fires the 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Jordan. Here's Kuzi. Sweet little floater. Kuzi's got 21.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Back to Jordan. Inside. Here's Rose. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Garnett attacking. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Pippen. Jordan with the ball. Defended by Bird. Nice move. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Pippen.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Not that one. The Bulls lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kuzi.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Releases. Parrish the pass to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird kicks to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Garnett. Just 3 to shoot on the wing. Bird. Garnett with a screen on Rodman. Bird can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the 3 ball is good.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Kuzi can't hit. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Garnett with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Kuzi can't hit. Chicago leading by 8. From about 16. Shoots from the baseline, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bird against Pippen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Rodman. It's Pippen with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The kick out to Tatum. The offensive rebound. Harris. Pass to Kuzi. Jordan with the steal. Stolen by Bird. It's Garnett on the wing. Here's Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Rose. That's tipped. Outside Rodman. And stolen by Tatum.